Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. I'm excited to be back in my own list. And today we're just going to, well, play some Dark Brotherhood. This character right here is perfectly suited for the Dark Brotherhood, so we got ourselves a horse. Not Shadowmere, but we got ourselves a horse. We're just pretty much in testing mode, so I'm trying to do some more questing, pay attention to everything. Let me see if I can just turn the sound down a little bit. 4 steps, perfect. Just a little too loud, but that's alright. And we're on our way. Well, we have the 3 contracts again, so I did just restart it, but we're back up to the point where we have to deal with the 3 contracts. The first 3 from Nazir, so let's see. I think Dawnstar is where we're gonna head first. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm thinking. Apparently I can pick things, even on horseback. Be cool if there was an animation for that too. This is our character, Embry. I gave her a new haircut today. I don't know, I'm still messing with this character. She's very much in testing mode. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have weapons. Let's see if we can use them. What's up, Jimbo? How are you? Hey, you leave my horse alone. But you want some? Always gotta get into a fight first thing, right? I was having a lot of fun yesterday playing Tholdor's Skyrim. I want to play that some more, actually. We should try to beat Alduin with just our hands. Hey, you too, Jimbo. I don't really expect it to get too busy right now because A, I didn't post anything in the Discord, and B, I started like 15 minutes early, so I just can't. I can't stop. You can tell I'm not used to having followers or horse, anything like that. I should get the horse whistle mod. I did give a little bit of, love to the horses. They use light horses now and they have better saddles. So they look better, I think. But then we still have the fluffy, like, carriage ones, the vanilla ones. They look more like Clydesdales, which I like. It's so fun. I feel like I'm playing Zelda. I've actually seen some pretty cool Zelda mods. I don't think they're gonna fit this game, but it's cool to look at them. I have some cold brew today. It's delicious. Isn't there usually a bear around these parts? I am suspicious. Ooh, the Argonian account. It's a nice looking chest, by the way. Let's see, can we break it? Oh yeah, easy. That's a really, really nice looking chest, honestly. I like it a lot. Which one is this? Just chest variants, okay. I'm back on the horse. We really need Shadowmere. That would be perfect. Soon. We will have him soon. I think the weapons look perfect on her back as well. And I hear a skeever. Run! Alright, you know what? We're testing some new synthesis stuff today too. Hey Bysart, how are you? Well, I hope you're doing well anyway. I'm thinking I might just go around this way, honestly, instead of trying to go through. We're taking the long way today. Get to explore. You can actually cover quite a bit of ground on horseback, so that's actually really helpful. Hey, what's up, Natma? How are you? Interesting. It looks really good, actually. And that's a slaughterfish. What are you doing there, buddy? Honestly, I've been considering testing Ulvenwald in this list to see how it looks. But I still want my aspens ablaze. I suppose I could probably just do this on horseback, huh? Not very effective, honestly, with this short range kind of weapon. Oh, I need to fix the screen shake. I keep forgetting, I think there's a stop on slash settings loader. Actually, it might generate an INI file. Let me see. Oh, what should I do? I think I should turn this stuff down pretty low, honestly. Stop time, stop speed. Let's just start with this since we're using daggers. I'm gonna turn it way low to start. And I can adjust it as I need. Back on the horse. Testing out some different mountains too. I don't know, I really like tomatoes. That's the problem. These look good as well. No, it makes me miss Majestic Mountains that much more. Hey, what's up, Blake and Joseph's Gaming Garden? Is it Blake or is it Joseph? Or is it both? If it's both, hello to both of you. And what's up later? Making a JRPG mod list for Skyrim, just reached around the NPC section. Nice. I feel like I'm a little all over the place right now just because there's so many little things I'm fixing. I'm trying to think, my main focus right now, it's kind of hard to choose. There's just so much to do, so much to cover. I'm taking it one step at a time. Oh, nice. I don't think I can actually get down from this direction, unfortunately. Got myself stuck. We both run it together. Nice. Well, I hope you're doing well tonight, Blake. There's bandits up ahead. I do not really want to fight the bandits. Hey now. Everything just wants to nip at me. Wants to taste. Yeah, I really got myself stuck over here. What the heck happened there? Looks like a little battle. No. I have the advantage. I have the high ground. You can't reach me now. What the heck? You're not missing textures, are you? Or is that just like legitimately a ghost bunny? What the heck? What the... Why are there ghost bunnies? What the... Ghost bunnies. Oh, it's from unmarked locations. That's so cool. It's just some little ghost bunnies. That's weird. It's over, Alderman. I have the high ground. I just added unmarked locations today, so it's cool to see that. It's a beautiful sight. Go get any ideas there, horsey. Slowly but surely. More ghosts. Hey, you shot my horse in the butt. Quit shooting my horse in the butt. That's so rude. Just gonna cross the bridge. Hopefully, or the bridge. Just gonna cross the stream. Hey, Anzac, how are you? I was testing server with custom surprise blocks. Ended up getting 5 ender dragons. Dang. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I'm definitely gonna play it again soon, I think. I do like Atlantean landscapes, default mountains. I am not too bad, honestly. I got some cold brew coffee. Oh, and we did update Cabbage ENB with the new prerequisites, whatever you want to call them, the new requirements. So we have the new Kai loader and we have all the new ENB extender stuff. The new shader, or the, what is it, Silent Horizons, shader core and such. Only thing you don't like about ENB is the Horizon line. Just wish there was a fix for it. The Horizon line? I don't think that's ENB that breaks that, is it? Could be. I guess I never thought about it. I thought it was Logen. I'll have to test it with and without ENB. Oh no, what are you doing? Why are you just running straight? That's alright, they can climb mountains. Coffee and gaming is life, true. Basically, we're on our way to Dawnstar right now, just very slowly, as I'm exploring the area. Yeah, I could just turn around, honestly. Got created for April Fools. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's so much wildlife out here. Those look a little mismatched as well in color. What is it? Is it still daytime? I don't even know. Hey, come on now. I'm trying to fix stuff here. Go get him, horsey. I have E&D stuff to fix. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. I don't know what time it is. It's Mike. Wouldn't you know? Interesting, actually. I don't know. I don't think it's that then. Super weird. I have to think of something else with that. I know it's E&B related. It's blended roads. Yeah, it's blended roads for sure, but I'm surprised I never noticed it with Rudy and Obsidian Weathers. Super strange. Oh, just ran right past me. Okay. If I could just turn the intensity down, that might be part of the reason. Get out of here. Or don't. Where did my horse go? Why are you going all the way down there? Yeah, the weird thing is I never noticed it with any other E and B. This one is fine over here. I have to check the horizon line thing now. Or Scarlet. What's up, Amali? Okay, there's the horizon line. Also, Adam Fighter. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's test this. I don't think it's... See, that's E&B off. I think it's Logen related, personally. I'm not saying I'm right, I think that's what it is. I think it's when you generate LODs. I do have to check on the blended roads thing. Could just be load order related, honestly. I've been using the horses a lot lately. You know, it also happens... It might be blended roads, honestly. This is the reason I say it's probably E&B related, though. Just don't know where to go, where to look. Figure it out eventually. What's up, Woosin? How are you? The one thing about the horses is they are kind of loud, so I don't know. I'm just waiting for the aha moment to hopefully pop up. Work hard today? That's good. It's good to work hard. I didn't really do too much today myself, but I still did some exercise, so the day off I try to relax. Those lights are bothering me though, pretty bad. Hey, what's up the rest of us? How are you doing today? You prefer lazy? Lazy is good sometimes. If you can be lazy, it's good, but self-discipline is more important to me, I think. I like using the horse combat. But not too bad. Just currently trying to fix a lighting issue. I wonder if it has something to do with Lux Via or ENB. There's so many factors at play here, I'm not sure. The reason I say ENB is because it never was an issue until I switched. Great City of Winterhold keeps crashing your new list. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever personally had crashes with the Great City. I mean, are you getting crash logs? Maybe, I'm not saying this is it, but I feel like most crashes with any of those mods are probably Lux related, to be honest with you. Could be completely wrong, but it just seems like Lux is usually... There's so many patches you need for it, you know? I think the problem is a bit deeper than this.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
I'm curious, actually. Let me deal with some of this Dark Brotherhood stuff really quick. I have a thought here. Taverns and inns are fine, as long as it's the interior. I don't know. I use JK personally. I really like all of the Great City stuff, though. And hello, cat. I also use JK. Yep. I don't know. I still have my issues with JK's stuff, though. Hello, Josh. How you been? Hey, Toto. What's up? Sorry for the weird flickering. That was odd. Leaving you. Wait, is there like a stable here for me to leave you? It's kind of cold. I think if I fast travel, it it might follow me. Something I wanted to look at. Yeah, I might change these boats, honestly.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
These are Boreal's
Those poor
boats.
children must be heartbroken.
Yeah?
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
I was gonna mention, I wasn't sure if you knew, you know, I never know somebody's modding whatever. I was gonna mention the resources thing, but I wasn't too sure. That is an important thing. I would be certain the game would crash if you didn't have that. What ENB am I using? This is Cabbage ENB. I've seen the new work in progress JP Steel mod. I have not. Oh. Weird. There we go. Weird visual bug there. What's up, Elemental Freak? New to the channel? Well, welcome. We're currently in testing mode for the list. Lots and lots of testing. When in doubt. Do I even have arrows? I do. Okay. I don't think it'll be powerful enough, but I'm gonna try. Just finished bathing your cat? Yeah, I've never done that personally. Ain't no way. I love my animals, but we only have cats. I don't have dogs. Dogs, I feel like, require more bathing, whereas cats, especially indoor ones, are pretty clean. They clean themselves. Oh gosh, I forget which one's Batilde. Yeah, Cabbage ENB just got an update. So it does have a few more requirements, but they are worth it in my opinion. The bestiary. Oh, I did see the bestiary thing actually. Yeah, I saw that. That looks really cool actually. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Is this Simon Rump? No, this isn't the Tholdor's Skyrim tonight. This is my own personal list, which is much different. But I'm definitely going to play more of that other list, Tholdor's Skyrim. It's really cool. I actually really enjoyed myself. Like I was saying earlier, I think we're going to try to beat Alduin with just hand-to-hand combat. But very difficult at first. Yeah, you really have to get them used to it, I'm sure, Josh. If I get some time to stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do that list. Time is it actually? It's 12 o'clock. We can get back up. What's up, RM? Limited to what mods you can use. We have Xbox players here, and they like to talk about which mods they use and stuff. Limited isn't always a bad thing. You can really pull off some amazing stuff, no matter how limited you are. Especially on Xbox. Xbox is, I feel like, the best console to play when it comes to Bethesda modding stuff, right? I hope you're doing well today, RM. We're just trying to be sneaky, but also not very sneaky at the same time. Oh.
I'm really not in the mood.
State your business or take your leave.
I have no business. Don't worry, it's okay. Some new alien mods got uploaded to Xbox. Nice. Gonna dive more on Lorem a bit. Nice. I think I might cut stream a little early today just so I can focus on recording or finishing editing a video. Give me your sweet roll. This is a stick up. Okay, fine. You can have it. Actually, do I even have sweet rolls? Be cool if I did. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Only thing I can offer is honey nut treat and pheasant breast. Sorry. Oh gosh, I fell in the water. Then pay with your blood. Don't think I don't see you, light. Best I can do is raw salmon fillet. Exactly. Imagine. Just imagine this shot.
Help! Someone's being attacked! By the gods, no!
It was worth it.
God, enough.
I could have been more sneaky about it, but that was so worth it. Oh no, my horse! The ship's guard just attacked me.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
No, don't mount anybody's head on anybody's wall. Oh,
Now
ow.
you're mine.
Ow!
Are you prepared to die?
No, not necessarily.
Can't hide from me.
Those things are like hotcakes down at Solitude Docks. I don't know, I kind of want to try to be more sneaky about it just so I don't get the bounty. Then pay with your blood. God needs it. What's up, Gears? You don't know if it exists. You want to remove perk points on level up? Wouldn't the Skyrim scale uncapper mod let you do that? Oh, also, what's up, Deal? Looks old and depressed. Gods, no. Okay, here she comes. Wait, is that her? That looks like a guard, actually. I prepare her to attack you? I didn't know you could do that. That'd be funny. I want to try it.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Lego? Well, the feeling's mutual. I'm busy, and you're bothering me, so go away.
And she doesn't like me anymore. The second option. I want to see how... Oh, well, it's too
I'm
late
busy,
now. It's okay.
And you're bothering me, so go away.
I want to see if I can get, like, a cool shot. It's gonna be hard to hide. With faith. In what, Sithis? God, Howard. Can't really see. This is when it would be really nice to have like binoculars. She might have gone inside. Watch, I'm just shooting right over her head. The dot, I like the dot crosshairs too. I actually cannot tell if she's even sitting there or not. She might be much further away. Oh no, she's right there. Where do you think you're going? I know I could hit that shot if I really try. Come on, have faith. Oh, that was way too high. Apparently I am not hidden. I hit her once, but it wasn't sneaky enough, I guess. Come on. Right in the foot. I don't think I got the bounty that time. What Dawnstar overhaul is that? It's JK's, but it also uses northern farmhouses. Oh, this is JK's too. Actually, I thought about using... Oh, who made a really good one that I saw in Tholdor's yesterday, actually. I think it was Fortified Dawnstar. Nice sniper bow. What's up, Blue Neptune? Why do horses' hairs look like they all have mane? What? I don't know. Use Joy of Perspective. I use improved camera. You have a good side and the other side is missing hair. I don't think it's missing necessarily. It could be. Doesn't it usually just go to one side? What? I don't know. Looked normal to me, I suppose. I could look into it though. Honestly, I do like those Witcher horses. They're really nice. Just typing that, it's impossible. I don't know, I don't usually do much with the horses. Sometimes it pulsates. I don't know what you're talking about. What the was odd. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can go check the vanilla horses too. See what they look like. Found the secret hideout? What are you talking about? That's not what I need to do right now. It's the Smuggler's Hidden Cove. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What's up, Dennis? Just watched the full Fallout show, so good. And you're so sleepy? I have coffee, so I'm definitely not sleepy. Okay, I know where we need to go now. I see a spider. Gross. Ooh. I've got pretty good horseback aim. Damn. It's still well written. I have to watch it, dang it. What's up, Sherlock Holmes? Just playing here? Just playing to play? No, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood right now. We're testing our... well, we're testing my mod list. There's definitely much more to it than just playing, I suppose, but there's always motive behind playing. Although sometimes I do just play to play. Just to test. What the hell just attacked me? Everybody wants a piece of me. You missed. It's pretty satisfying hitting those shots on the horseback. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I don't know. Arrows. Yeah, that's okay. Run. The Dark Brotherhood of Steel. Short bows. Well, I think Mirkwood is actually a short bow, if I'm not mistaken. Which I know where it's at. Been playing the same game ever since it came out. Yeah, I love this game. I feel like most of what I do these days is just mod, but I do really just enjoy playing and creating characters. Role-playing. I suck at it, but I'm still learning. I feel like I'm not too bad at role-playing, it's the character building that I'm not so good at. Honestly, I'm thinking about adding custom skills framework, but I just can't decide. I'm honestly excited that this Fallout TV show is so good. Everybody says it's good. Means it'll be pretty successful. Second season will definitely be good, I'm sure. Only give it a 7. That's not a bad rating, though. If it was like a 4, I might be concerned. Hey, you stay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hey! Oh, he's fighting the wolf. I was like, hey, where do you think you're going? Hired the show's writers, so that's not a bad idea. Bum bum. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, ha 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 ha. These weapons are so cool. Thank you, Nico. I love them. They should have stances too. Oh, maybe not. Not in Sneak, anyway. A new Cabbage and Bee I'm super stoked on. The sky looks so blue. The sun looks great. Good job. Where'd my horse go? Why you gotta keep disappearing on me like that, huh? Just gotta take care of all those big bad wolves, huh? Is that what it is? Fighting fast, yeah. She's a great looking character. I kind of like her with the short hair as well. The shorter hair, I should say, and the bangs. I finally fixed the jiggle physics so they look more realistic and not crazy all over the place. I just had the settings apparently set a little too much. This must be interesting roads too. Or unmarked locations, excuse me. Love it. Gonna have the Dark Brotherhood all killed close to the beginning? Yeah. You just have to go speak with Commander Morrow. $13 coins? Nope. $30 coins. Still no. At least not me anyway. Probably talking to Dennis, but... Best version of... Oh, nice. What's up, the alpha? With average unique, how do you make a unique mod list, even when there is mod list? How you could ever be as unique with your own mod list? I find myself kind of dealing with the same thing sometimes. Like, how do I make my list unique? It's tricky, I think. I just wanted the twin blade. I might have to redo that now. All of it. We got destroyed. Everybody drink. I don't know, I think it's just good to have a goal in general. Like, what is your list? What do you want your list to achieve? Like, I want my list to be fun and exploration focused, and I don't want to put too many... I'm not really focused on new lands mods right now. I just want to make Skyrim feel more... or feel less empty, feel more like there's more stuff to do in Skyrim, more stuff to see and explore, and it's kind of a tricky thing. I understand the whole trying to make it unique. You just got to experiment. That's the way I look at it. Try different stuff. I feel like a lot of my list looks like Rim, but it definitely is nowhere near the same gameplay wise. You know, I don't use Requiem. I use Vokrenator Black, so I mean, my perk tree is absolutely crazy looking. I think what makes my list also unique is like the heads-up display. Nobody makes their heads-up display like I do. That's a simple thing, but it is something that is unique to my list. Or not just from playing the game? Surprisingly, no. I don't really think it's possible at this point. There's so many different lists. If I get sick of Rim, I can go play Full Door Skyrim, or I can go play the Nico experience, or I can play my list. It just there's so many things to do, so many different things you could roleplay. It just works. Ooh, that was a good shot. Run! No time. Display is cool. Yeah, I like it simple. It's all in the corner. You can also ultimate immersion toggle everything off. There's sometimes, you know, I wonder if I'm getting burnt out, but I am not. Sometimes I don't want to work on my list, which is totally fine. Been playing vanilla for a while? Damn, that's impressive. How do you toggle it? Just the G. The key. There's an MCM for it. And it's just... it lets you change the toggle key to whatever you want, and I prefer it to be G. Nice and simple. There we go. We have a large bounty in the pail now, who cares? Looks like some more interesting roads. What's up, Plumber Joe? Where to keep a G? Hell yeah. That must be interesting roads too. Or, I keep calling it interesting roads, but it's unmarked locations. Well of the Void? Uh-oh. Quick, jump into the well. Oh. Never mind.
Don't get any bright ideas. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'll pay off my bounty. I definitely don't have tons of money. I don't have tons of money. Anything like that. It is what it is, I don't care. I gave myself money so I could buy a horse. And mainly because we're just testing, so money, it doesn't really matter. Gold Cons command is the only one you remember. I can just use the D menu. Add item menu, I could just type in, just go to Skyrim, ESM, hit miss, and then septum, and just type in the amount of septums I want. Which I don't really use if I'm playing an actual playthrough. That is so strange. Oh, okay, we're definitely gonna have to, it's not, I mean, it shows as ENB thing, but it definitely isn't. This is crazy. Actually, what? This is without ENB? Damn. Using a spell shield? Using the charge the blood. That's cool, actually. I like that. That's surprising how good it looks without it. What if it's the shader core? I don't know. Makes everything look still pretty good without ENB. The shaders, it looks too washed out. Too low contrasts. Mini shaders and ENB? No, just Silent Horizon's shader core. Basically, it's a new requirement for Cabbage. And Cause ENB too, which is in the list right now. I like D&D. I've never played it. I would like to try it though. Really? I'll go deal with Inodius after this. There's something I have to look up. Oh, that's not it, actually. Here. just for testing purposes. Wait, how come you know mess with giants, huh? I don't know, I wonder why. Reflection fix on the site itself. I'll have to look. I think the culprit actually might be that mod right there. Just want to test and see if I can fix it the unconventional way first. Just a quick fix. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. I hope everyone out there is doing awesome today. I don't look at my phone too much. When I look down and see that, I'm like, oh, okay, hello. Other tubers do playthroughs. All the doors are randomized. I was looking at that. Was it Juve that you were watching? I thought about doing something like that. Or randomizer. That sounds fun. Yeah, that guy, his channel is proof that you can get a pretty good following just by playing vanilla Skyrim. All 36 hours worth, jeez. If you make it entertaining enough, people will watch it. You don't need all the crazy mods. You just have to have a good idea and be entertaining enough. I'd say I like to be chill. I'm not good at, I can't really force myself to be loud or, I'm not saying obnoxious, but just be entertaining in that way. I'm finding my own way. Just join the Discord? Nice. Well, thanks for joining the Discord. Well, surprisingly, it looks better. It's definitely not it, but it does look like it does look better. I have some things to learn, that's for sure. I mean, just in general, the road looks a lot better this way, even though there is a seam. Try Vertex Synthesis Patcher? I should try that, shouldn't I? I'm still pretty new to synthesis myself, so... Fixed an unfixable line for you. I don't think it's necessarily the line. The issue is that it looks like it's breaking. The lighting is breaking. I don't want to say the meshes because I don't think that's correct. But it's breaking the road. It's breaking something. It looks like it's making something visible that shouldn't be there in the first place. Gotta get our learn on. That's what we gotta do. Your hands on what's called yerba mate? I love yerba mate. Really, the only thing that's on my mind is fixing that right now, so we're gonna get through some gameplay here. Because I really want to fix the roads. Stuff like that are things that I need to fix before I release this. That's why I haven't really focused on releasing it yet. I'd rather focus on making sure that those little inconsistencies are not a thing. What's up, Honan? How are you? I wonder if I had arrows again. Nice. I know it's not going to be 100% perfect no matter what, but I know there are things I can fix, and I intend on it. Hey, what's up, Nico? With the 5 gifted, thank you. I'm looking. Oh, hey, Elemental Freak got one. Well, congratulations. Think you're going to sleep? Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you too. And congratulations on the gifted membership. Running through the snow. What's up, Kamanga? Oh, he's way over there. Oh no, he's down there. Oh, he's down there, duh. Can't see him. Do you think maybe he's slipping? Wait. It looks like he'd be sleeping. Oh, one shot. One shot, one kill. Okay, Narfi, it's your turn. Don't judge me, I need to get around the map super fast, okay? It just feels wrong to fast travel. Hey, what's up, Princess of Darkness? It legitimately just feels so wrong. Because I don't do it. The game is so pretty. Thanks. Fast travel is okay for testing purposes, in my opinion. Part of the game, isn't it? Yes, it is, but it just feels it goes against what I feel. Yo, what's up, Jordan? This is my favorite part right here. Just love Aspen's Blaze. From Nico's? Yeah. I remember ya. Don't want to go back to walking the same way. Nice to all to you. Yeah, for this purpose, I don't mind. But y'all know me, I don't really do it. Getting closer to 200? Nice. Yeah, I need to do more work on the Discord. So good. Oh, mushrooms. Take the mushrooms. Oh, you know what else I need to check out are Rin's Dragon Mounds. This is something I like, the variety with the crate and barrels and stuff, but I might have to go through the swap INI files and see if I can probably just get rid of the moss ones. I don't really like them. I'll get rid of the mod altogether if I have to, but I like the little bit of diversity. What are you doing? What are you doing there, Narfi? Guess we'll have to wait for him. We can explore the beautiful Iverstead. It's not full doors, which I think is pretty too, but it still looks good. It's a bit off. Yeah. Like it will look good over in Riften. Or just places like maybe Solitude, a few of them in Solitude, but I'm not a fan of it, honestly. Just joined? Hey, thanks, Jordan. It's a yellowish area around in north from Riften, the Rift. I always confuse the name. Yeah, this is the Rift. That's like picture perfect right there. I think you have a life to get it clear. I don't think we can be very sneaky trying to do this, but
Welcome to the
it's
Villainy
okay.
Inn. If anything I can get you, just let me know.
This is a bad idea.
Mercy! By the gods, did that really just...
Ninja. Yeah, Fingar. Look at all the butterflies. Just casually catches butterflies after assassinating someone. Come get me, buddy. Actually, I didn't mean it. Please don't. Gonna hop off the chat? Okay. Sounds good, Sherlock. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I missed. Run. Ow. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Please. I have a family. Bro, you have a face full of arrows. Ow! Jerk. Why don't you turn around, huh? Bring that face this way. Do the thing. Yeah. Now I'm awakening. The true awakening. I did unfortunately have to get rid of spinning arrows. I could probably re-add them if I wonder if I could just make the weapon trails invisible. But I don't want to mess up the spinning arrow thing, you know? This is Rin's right here. Slowly but surely adding all of the Rin mods that I can handle in my game. I like this one because it also utilizes the shack. The cloths, I forget what you call them. Wish they had physics though, when you brush yourself across it, moves out of the way. Pretty nice, I like it. Collision? Collision, yes, thank you. What's up, Ren? Not physics, yeah, collision. Honestly, it's not necessary. Just would be a cool little addition, I suppose. Might just complicate things, in all honesty. It would be cool, yeah. Might just make things too complicated, honestly. Oh yeah, the lighting. Oh, maybe not. Wait a second. Okay. Gotta try more stuff and find out what your taste is. Love the combat, being able to create your character you want. Exactly what you're looking for. Well, I'll try to get it out there soon for a pre-alpha. I just really gotta fix the road issue. There's still some things I need to add. What's up, Landstrider? How's it going? Playing Fallout, the new show, got you back into it? I would consider doing some Fallout streams here, but I don't know if people would really be too interested. I feel like most people just come here for Skyrim, honestly, but Bethesda games do kind of go hand in hand for the most part. Just got off work. Nice. Still considering trying to add majestic mountains again. It's hard though. Atlantean landscapes, the mountain textures that come with it, they just have the best blend. They look the best. Oh no, someday. Whatever you want. Hey, well thank you, Fiona. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's a vibe. Yeah, the biggest thing is I'm just trying to be me. It's a pretty horse. I have never been able to fake who I am, so just a chill person these days. Maybe it just happens when you get older. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Darnell? Still really like tomatoes. They look good. Old. I'm not old, I just mean as I get older. Wonder if I can fix that in compass navigation overhaul. Don't worry about it right now. Let me go turn these contracts in. Well, if I turn the contracts in, it won't be there anymore, so we might just have to do it right now. You invented the internet? Yours is playing catch up? Just a little bit. It's not necessary, but of course, I'm sure people appreciate it. I'm sure I miss people on accident. Like a ghoul. I mean, we see each other all the time around here, so I wouldn't really take offense if somebody didn't say hi to me. Let me in. Yay, no bright orange wood. Yay. That's one thing I always don't, I dislike seeing that. There's an Embers XD patch to fix that built into the faux mods, so. What's up, ChatGPT? Popping in.
Is someone there?
It just works, right? It does just work. What's up? Before you do? It's true. It's true.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Hey.
Let's see who the real woman is here.
Oh, me. That's the answer. Ouch. Oh, hi then.
I could still
Silly
put
but
up a
confused. Good question. I would assume AI.
fight.
You're probably right. I never should have come here.
I fought
Most people you've seen in stream yet? We do have quite the crowd today, don't we? It's awesome. I like it. Oh, yeah, I was trying to show the character off a little bit,
Is someone there?
but we were getting attacked. In chat, it's a person. No, please don't do that. Well, actually, you can't because the spam, it will detect spam. So, yep, definitely don't recommend it if you like getting if you want to get timed out, I guess. If you don't want to. What's up, Makari? Or Makari? Character got the cake in the outfit. She do have a little bit of cake. Buzz buzz the end, pretty much. You like jazz? Our armor is looking a bit bloody. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. No, this is the full thing. But we are using Nature of the Mild Lands to downscale it. Full body? No. Just wondering? No. No, this will be an SFW list. This will be safe. Wood. Oh my gosh. Is safe for work, is it? I have no idea what that even is, so. The most normal person in the movie. Look hella thick, they do. Distributes body slide presets to NPCs. I guess I can look into it. I thought that was like an NSFW thing. See, that's cool. Change your body slide preset on demand. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she is a wood elf. I'll check it out. We'll see. Yeah, I like the option to do what you want. Just have to set CBBE and such as no nudity. Fair. That I know how to do, thankfully. With perma undies, yeah, that's what I— oh, jeez. Please don't kill me. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, now it's— see, stand alone. That's good. That's good to know. Because it has the— oh, that's what I was thinking, actually. There now. I'll take that, and that, and that. 185? Hell yeah. We're almost at 200. Really need to get those rolls thing— the rolls thing set up still. If I wasn't so darn busy all the time. Same with Himbo. Yeah, I just use males of Skyrim currently. But Himbo I think is ultimately better. That is just a gorgeous sight right there. We are multiplying. Good Morrowind reference. All I need is a pair of boots. That's my favorite Morrowind reference.
Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try. I am not going to ask again. Then I guess that is your last request, fool. Never should have come.
No. Now it's much easier. I'll have to check out Himbo. I'm really just trying to focus on getting an alpha out, so I'm adding mods, but I'm not trying to just add a bunch of stuff that I have to focus more time into, if that makes sense. It's difficult because there are things that I want to add, but I don't want to get too overboard until I know there's an alpha out. Laser blades. Nice moveset. Yeah, I use— forget what the name of the sprint attacks are. But they're separate. They don't come with the default MCO stuff that I use. Even has— I really like the crazy unarmed one. Check out the unarmed sprint attack. It's like a straight up flying kick. Jade Seasons of Skyrim. Ahaha. Honestly, I don't really like Seasons of Skyrim. There's so many SOS things. Just a lot of struggle for. Yeah, that's the thing. That's really one of the problems I have with like reinstalling 3BA or anything like that. Like, oh crap, I have to see all that stuff again. Not like I care. I'm an adult. It doesn't bother me. It's just like, this is a video game. I'd prefer not to have it in my video games. You can like it all you want. It's just not my thing. Just SOS things.
The Night Mother is mother to all.
That cuts out the unnecessary parts of the installer. Wait, what? Really? Cool.
Dare risk disobedience and should
Emo Cicero!
punishment.
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be
I think he
quiet,
would
you
like
red
punishment,
blubbering
so-
lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can
Love
at
a space
least be
mate, yeah.
civil.
He looks like he should be a part of,
Mr.
like, My
Cicero,
Chemical Romance or something.
I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return.
One called
to
Boobies. Yeah, there's one called Cox. I think there's one called Asses. There's a bunch of them that are just so weird. Why?
Favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded
Used to have
the
CBE,
respect
gave up
deserving
looking
of your
for the body
position
slide
as
for
king.
every armors. Well, you know, you don't have to have it for every
Understood,
armor.
husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
There's the dance.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a lot of great
But
armors
make
for
no
CBBE and 3BA, which is why
I
people
am the leader
mainly
of this
use
sanctuary. My word is law.
CBBE, 3BA,
Are we clear on that?
because there's a lot of options for it.
Oh, yes, mistress.
But
Perfect.
Vanilla has a lot of
You're the
options, too.
boss.
I really like
there you
3BA for all those Team
Good.
Tal armors
I
and
was
stuff,
done
too.
speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
My coffee's
You'll
gone.
probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is
Cold brew
open.
hits differently,
The
though.
girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament.
Muiri.
Her name is
Astrid, she is
Muiri.
looking pretty good.
I need you to talk to her.
Maybe a
set
little
up the
too good,
contract,
but
and carry it out.
I'd probably keep her that way. I like it.
Such is the power of
Just
the
do
arcane.
whatever the contact. Since it's your first
That's true.
contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Don't let my
They are kind of cartoony, I agree.
I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
Oh, you mean in that manner?
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first
Reminds
hatched.
you of Gumby.
I am Shadow Scale
Just like you heard.
born under the
You have to go
sign
back
of
to
the
Nazir.
Shadow.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a
It's
man.
been quite a boon, looking
brilliant
like
idea.
a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Still here? What's... I could do this all
Give me
day.
my money and my
Here's your
experience.
payment. Here's your payment. Good. Your payment.
Not like I need the money.
For a
I
job
stole
well
too
done.
much. Too much. I should have only given myself like enough
You've got
for the
people
horse,
to kill, my friend.
but I gave myself
Let's
way
get to
too
it.
much gold. Way too much. You want them? Smell fiend, both be extremely ugly and hideous. No, I like Astrid. I think she should be kind of hot. I agree with you on Delphine though. Delphine should not be hot. That's just weird.
Get all the
She does. See, that's the thing. For me, it doesn't necessarily matter if a character is quote unquote hot or not. To me, it's about, does the voice match? And I think the voice does kind of match. Because she's got that ASMR voice.
I promise you.
But Delphine does not. No. No. Same thing why I think Cicero should look the way he looks, because I think it fits him.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So polite, so nice. Cicero likes
Delphine should look old. That's what I agree with. I agree. She should look like an old Karen. She's been rough in it. Uses her beauty for deception. Which is kind of what I think with this character too. Everyone in the Dark Brotherhood should be hot. Use their beauty for deception. Nah, that's just... I mean... She is pretty cute. You would never know though, because you're dead before you even see her. You don't like either one of them? I don't mind Astrid, even though she is... You know... We all know what Astrid does. Oh, that's bugging me so bad. An ending? What's that? Is that a mod or something? What causes those seams? That's what we're trying to figure out, honestly. This is one of those things that I need to fix before. What the hell is my computer doing in the background? Nazim did it. Something with blended roads. That's what I thought too. I don't know. The only thing that I changed was the ENB. See, that's off, that's on. I'll try that out though. No, this isn't Tholdor's. I'll have to check that out. Your choices matter. Oh, that's right. I'm going to Mawiri. Unmarked location? No, that's here. Okay. It's not as noticeable here though, which is strange. Still kind of see it. Or Fantasia. I don't think I changed that though. There's something else I have to look at though, so we'll look into it. I mean, it could be that actually. I'm gonna check this too. Is it this one? Vapor like puff puff. Wait, what's going on? A big tasty. That came out weird. Oh my gosh, y'all. Drop being cold turkey. Hell yeah, RM. Just don't forget to take big deep breaths. You ever start to notice cravings? Just start taking deep breaths. Not like make yourself pass out. Just start breathing a little bit deeper. That's what I did. Just quit the weed. Yeah. That's what helped me quit smoking ultimately too. Was that sounds super weird, but it just helped distract me long enough to, I suppose, forget that I wanted to smoke, you know? Bad for your skin. Still scarfed out edibles. Might not be something I can just fix. That's interesting. That makes me think maybe I could put it in a different location. But I don't know. How much gigabyte is this mod list? I think it's safe to say this list will be around 300 to 500. I honestly don't know what the full size of the list is. Currently, I can't tell you. Let's see. It's going. It's currently only at 242. But it will grow in size, that's for sure. Half terabyte? No, not quite. I was guessing. We're not even close to 300 yet. We're only at 250. $300 max. I don't really mind it being a pretty hefty list. I definitely don't want to go over 400 or 500. I really don't even want to get up into the 400s, honestly. This list I do want to keep, well, somewhat light, I guess. It's a tricky balance with my list. I don't know. I can't go too crazy because I only have 3060. I'm very limited compared to some people. Yeah, half terabyte though? Not yet though. You're good. It's all good, David. 300 to 400 gigabytes is where I want to keep it. Even that's still pretty hefty, but that's just a rough guesstimate. I don't have like a number of mods I want to be at necessarily. But I don't really want to, okay, I might have to re-add that part. But we'll do a little testing. Okay, well that seemed to have fixed it so far. Really, you can already tell it's fixed the lighting here, so I think we fixed it. The place to really check would be in like a snowy area. Oh, it's still doing it here. See, it's the snowy area. That's really the issue I've noticed. Pretty busted. My eyes, same. You and me both, Honan. Hey! It doesn't burn. Ew, brother, ew. What's that, brother? It's exactly what I'm thinking too. Okay.
You there, traveler.
No,
Over here.
I know better than that, dummy. I know that voice. I don't have northern roads. Two different textures. Oh, I think. Okay, well. How did that go right over his head? It's like, you think I'm dumb? Bolted her. Better vampires NPC not detected. She's sacrosanct for vampires, but no, can't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Textures, they'd be texturing, I suppose, yeah. Not the right way, though. Harlem Shake. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. That's the problem, is when I've never seen it, it's hard to know where to go, right? Oh, I never thought about that. So much research. So weird. To me, it almost seems like these lights are just too bright. I know that's not really the case, but I think that's partially the problem. Wait, let me see that. That's without ENB. See, this is without ENB on. That's why I feel like it's Lux Via. No, it's on all the roads. That's why maybe it's still blended roads. I'll figure it out. I know I will. Yeah, this is Praties. Praties all-in-one. There's so many options. I finally settled on this, but it could change. You never know. I think it's a Lux mod. I reinstalled Lux recently too, so I'll go through it again. Yeah, all of the lights are pretty bright. This thing is sweet though. Cool. This is a banger. Just gotta listen to it. Me too. Me too. My twin blade. Persistent. Go for the spiders. How about that? Don't get blown out by the wind. Well, it is magic light. It's a magic candlelight. It's also floating in the air, so I would definitely say yes, magic. It's interesting. It's not my favorite, but I like the idea. Just a medieval fantasy world. Well, our medieval fantasy world needs work. I feel like how there's fires in the kettles. That's pretty awesome. When you say that, Nico, all I can think of is the sound bite that you made with the Khajiit. What's up, Mensir? What time it is right now? You leave me alone. I don't see anything unusual here. What about Skyrim CDT? DK just crashed. Can't remember when you saved. Oh no. That's not good at all. You have one Skyrim magic spell in real life. Which would you pick and why? Oh gosh. A vanilla bug? It can't be a vanilla bug. If it was a vanilla bug, I would have seen it a long time ago. I would have noticed this. Transmute? That's a good one. That's a good choice. It can't be a vanilla bug because it doesn't happen in Lorim. It didn't happen in my list before. Good night, David.
Blow the eyes out of you.
Light limit fix. I don't know about that.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find
If
our
it
way to
wasn't a
solitude.
problem before,
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I don't know.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember?
I'm too stubborn. I don't want to go back to Obsidian Weathers. Look at texture mods you added. Drink some water. Have to look in the CK. It only happens when ENB is enabled. When there is not light. Yeah, when there's no light on the roads, they're fine. And it's not just at night either, it's all times. Parallax texture conflict. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's just there's so many things to think about here. I'm just testing. This is what it comes down to, honestly. Check this out. Oh no, this won't do what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm using auto parallax. I should double check on auto parallax really quick though. It doesn't hurt to check everything, honestly. any little thing I can check eventually. I'll get there. I'll look at it, Dennis. I'll look into it. I just don't like fixing a mod with a mod. Unless I absolutely have to. Sometimes it is necessary, but if it wasn't an issue before, then we can fix it without adding more stuff. Breasts and thighs, who doesn't? Last. Those look better though. Not much better, but well, that was partially an issue, but it's still pretty bad. That's for LE though. I don't like it matters, but I'm curious. No. I mean, it probably could work just fine, but I don't think that's the issue. That's all I'm saying. It's just meshes, but same thing. Like that. I mean, like you can see a lot of the similarities. About those lights though is they are pretty bright. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just an issue in general. Like you said, Honan, it's just an issue that can't be fixed. No, because Quick Light showed that, but I guess I didn't use Quick Light. Very interesting. Didn't use Quick Light till recently, so maybe it is always like that. I just never noticed. I just think with the fires being so bright, it makes it so much more noticeable. Yeah, we have a level up too. We're actually already almost level 5 too. That's how long it's been since I've leveled up. Those lights don't use like ENB light or anything, do they? Oh, it did break again. Sorry, everyone. Sometimes you don't know if chat just stopped or if it just broke. And it just broke. This will be fixed. What's up, Oneki? Brain is working like a fish. It's not the cause. Focus on the cause. You want the whole thing? Yeah, I want all of Nern.
You there, traveler! Over here!
No. Pull 1,000 planets, they can do one, right? Doubt it. What's up, Brian? How are you? I say stick to smaller scale because clearly the bigger scale stuff is not really good. I know people like Starfield, but I just think it maybe took a bit more off than it could chew. Work day? I didn't work today, but I'm doing pretty well. Thanks, Brian. I hope you are too. Yeah, I do love the red guards. Definitely one of my favorites, personally. Top warriors. Hot alien wife boosted to seduce. I just think they could have gone smaller. What do you need? What do we need 1,000 planets for? Expansion stuff, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they had a vision for what they were doing, but who knows? Not I. I am not a game developer, so I can't really say. I mean, modding in itself is hard work, so I could not imagine making a game. Damn, Rorikstead looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Hey look, it's Starfield. Just kidding. There's a dragon mound over here, I want to check it out. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't recommend doing that sometimes. It'll break things. Let's see what it said. Yeah, instantly changing the game time like that. Not a good idea. "10 out of 10, don't recommend." Oh, it is that same thing though. Hmm. And timescale stuff begins to break. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Havoc? What about Havoc? Oh yeah, the Havoc, for sure. I've done the times 10. It is actually quite hilarious. Hmm. I don't think so. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I see. just want to look at something really quick. Oh, cool. They do have that. I'm considering this, honestly, with the vanilla replacer. Just don't want those aspens. I'm gonna grab it right now, just for later. I'm focused on the roads. I mean, I'm probably gonna just have to open up the CK, as much as I don't want to. This. There was one thing I forgot to check. The best tree. Open Wild does look pretty nice, honestly. I like Nature of the Wildlands, but I don't know. I really do like Nature of the Wildlands, though. Really, I wouldn't mind using like Ulvenwald vanilla as a base. Still use like Aspen's Blaze. I don't know. One day maybe I could get good enough to make my own tree patch, if you will. You get CK in dark mode? I don't know, I've never done it. Better texture show up, or do you have to run Dying Delight over again too? I think you'd probably have to rerun Dying Delight as well. I would assume you have to just rerun it. Hey, what's up, the gray-haired gamer? How you been? It has been a while. Charis. I thought about getting rid of that specific load screen, actually, Landstrider. It's weird, we are getting different results, weirdly enough. It is quite strange. Thing of nightmares, they really kind of are. Whoa, it actually goes further back. That is crazy. Like Novice? Nice. Still yet to play Novice. Maybe someday though. I see the bridge is fine. Bridge is fine. It definitely is something with blended roads. Skyrim Lost Legacy, that's a good one too. I haven't played it, but I would definitely recommend it just because I've heard good things. Hey, what's up, 3Ls? How are you? Also, hello Vulpix Tales. Learning a lot about MO2, that's good. I'm learning every day, so I respect it. Destroyed. It's crazy how everything can look so good, but that one thing you see is just like, oh, that looks so bad. I am determined, though. Turn that back on. I'll turn this off. I'm turning this off. Yes, yes, I know. What else is missing? Oh. You. To you, I think. Oh, what was I gonna do? Remove that. Oh, I was going to go like this. I am a crazy person. Ew. Well, actually, I can just go like this. And that's part of it. Do I have some stuff in my overwrite? I do. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I don't want that stuff anyway. Same save game and have no issues? Yeah, if you do it right. If you're just testing, right? As long as you don't care about your character. Aspen's Blaze is around 400. Pretty harmless sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely necessary at times. I agree. I think Aspen's Blaze is around 400 up here. Actually, that seems kind of low. Where is Aspen's Blaze? Oh, it's way up there. Never mind. Genuinely alright, yeah. I don't think it matters really if you're just... if you're not playing an actual character, it's fine. Removing mods? Yeah. As long as you're not missing masters, it's pretty harmless, but to me it all just comes down to saves. If you're worried about losing a save, don't touch it. Me, I'm testing, so things are gonna get removed, put back in. It doesn't matter. If I break something, I start a new character. That's all I can really worry about. That's why we play other lists, you know? For the people who just want to see gameplay, that's why I use other lists. Every time I think about that, I think about the Skyrim episode 2 that I'm trying to finish. What about Skyrim landscape and water fixes? Years? I think they're in the Shivering Isles. Yeah, I mean, for real. Changing things left and right. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna like this. We're gonna see blended roads for the first time. But I really just... really all I care about is, the trees right now. The roads will get fixed. Sometimes it just... I can't focus on it for too long. I have to move on. Come back to it, if that makes sense. Game just crashes instantly. Oh, see, we're still getting the issue even with just regular blended roads. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to do that one thing though. Really? I just did it. Figure out how to use SPID. Good luck. Landscape and grass fixes? Yeah, they're both good. Want to take a look? That has nothing to do with this issue. Skyrim landscape and water fixes doesn't do what you think it does. I don't think. Not weird in sunlight. It is weird in sunlight though. You just can't see it. That's the thing. It still shows, you just can't see it in the daytime. That is weird, right, Ren? Not gonna lie, I really like these pines. Never had this issue. I've never had it until I switched to cabbage. So my only guess is it's load order related. I don't know. I don't think it's cabbage either. It's just weird how when I switched E and B's. I have another thought though, but that's not the case. I don't actually really like these trees. Battle with your... yeah, it's fine. No, you think. Stay off. Ooh. Issues with flat map framework? Yeah. Put it at the bottom of your load order. Like below everything. I actually like Traverse the Elvenwald. Curious how the Lods would look though. I think that what I like about this is it already has a vanilla replacer. The problem is it doesn't have enough trees. We need more trees. My eyes! Is that you right there, Dennis? I see his blue, no landscapes. Did you check the left? Did you check the right pane? No, this looks almost a bit too natural for me, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Looks a little too natural to me. Too realistic. Could be wrong. It's pretty though. Just disable it. Well, I use flat maps, so I don't have an issue with it. I've had issues. It's very temperamental. Isn't Ari over here? Maybe the trees don't collide with this place. Sacrosanct? I use Sacrosanct. Really, the one thing I want to look at is the swamp area. I want to like other tree mods, I do. Still is very pretty. Still think Nature of the Wildlands is a bit more fantasy feeling. Look at the tiny bridge. Oh, I missed. Tiny little bridge. I don't know, there is something here. I like it with the hanging moss and stuff. And with the vanilla replacers, it's definitely more performance friendly. Probably a lot more compatible too. Looks like your area. A full-on patch? Nah. There is a full-on patch for both. Traverse the Ulvenwald, the nature of the wildlands. You're just asking for a slideshow on my 3060 though. I really like these pine trees though. I think that's my biggest complaint, I suppose, with nature of the wildlands. Like the pines could be better, and the dead trees, I forget which ones they are.
That's close enough.
Okay, bye. Me too, I love Song of Storms. Same. I love Ocarina of Time. Just, I love Zelda in general. See, it still does it in the daytime. I definitely think Nico's right, though. Where's the other tree? Gotta be a texture conflict? Yeah, has to be. Ooh, dang it. We might have to use Nature of the Wildlands. Or we might have to use Traverse the Ulvenwald. It matches with the bent pine so well. Hey. That should be fixed. I don't know, maybe we'll vibe with Ulvenwald for a while. Problem? Do you think E and B will fix? Maybe. We have things to try, thankfully. I might actually keep Traverse the Ulvenwald. I like it a lot. Didn't think I'd like it as much as I do, but looking great otherwise. Yeah, just that one issue. I'm gonna turn all this stuff back on. turn this on. Actually, let's leave that off. Turn this on. There's another ESP I turned off. Where did I put you? Too many mods. There we are. You're so pretty. It is very pretty, especially with like cabbage. It looks really good. It was happening before this too, so let's do this really quick. Oh, and then this stuff has to go, well, most of the stuff has to go above Aspen's Ablaze. Or at least Nature of the Wildlands. It's all good, that's all good. Where did I just put simplest roads? We can check. Hey man. Not. Alright, good to see you, gray-haired gamer. Have a great night. There. Updated. It's good for now. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Let's open the game. At least we got good tunes. Let's see who joined the Discord. We got all sorts of people joining in. I'll wave to everyone. Well, hopefully, got quite a few people who came in here. Uh-oh, I already lost track of who I did. Alright. You, I think that's it. Okay. See, I think using the nature of the Ulvenwald vanilla trees would still open this list up to more people too, so I do like the way they match those bent pines too. General discussion? What's the most... Well, the general discussion one is Skyrim, so I think maybe the Discord does need a little bit of a change in some of the channels, I suppose. The chat and memes is just for general whatevers, and the general discussion is in the Skyrim tab, so that's a really good question. There's some consistency things we need to fix there. Guess it doesn't matter too much at the end of the day which one, but it could be more consistent. I just noticed something. Something not good. Either that or I was just not paying any attention. Pretty. Oops. Okay, no, I think we're good. I will fix you. Just kind of weird, I didn't see any ENB stuff pop up. What's weird is now the input key is not working. Could have been changed, who knows. Strange. Strange that the key doesn't... Oh, I know why. That's why. Okay, we're good. Looking at the lanterns like you're messing with my you're messing the floor up, damn it. There's no one to blame but myself. I done broke it. See, now these ones look okay. You could still kind of see it, but it's funny how some of them are okay. Some are roads. Some are broken. Some are broken here, some are broken there. Kind of hard to tell with one having LODs and the other one not. But I'm genuinely curious as to what people think about. Maybe I should start a poll: Nature of the Wildlands or Ulvenwald. I think this ultimately looks better because we're getting the full experience, but I don't know. Definitely hitting the frames harder. But there is a vanilla replacer version of Nature of the Wildlands, or I could just make my own. Ultimately, if I want better performance, I should just use... Why didn't that work? Why didn't you work? We're swimming in the sky. It's like we're on skooma or something. So focused. So focused. That's why we don't ever get much gameplay done, is because I'm so focused on modding. I'm honestly surprised to see... Oh, wait, what's this? Full city overhauls. Give me everything! Biggie, give me all of the city overhauls. I was just gonna say, I think it's crazy I haven't seen Biggie stream today.
Thought I heard.
Don't worry, guys.
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the
I did
city.
it.
Everyone stay back. The Markor city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Are we sure it's not a lighting issue?
Gods, are you all right? Oh, I think you
Because
dropped
it's happening
some kind of
here
note.
too.
Looks important.
At least a little bit. I want it all.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I think the light's just way too intense. Whee!
Did you see that, man?
What's the hurry?
Forsworn agent here in the city.
This cause? No, this isn't cause E and B. I have it. We should switch to it though. I want to check cause out. The thing I didn't like about cause, it makes everything look... The colors look really strange. The coloration with cause, anyway. open that one up and see. Issue is with that specific patch. Okay. That's interesting to me too. Okay. Oh, this is kind of weird. Yeah, something about it just made the grass look weird. The fire is very red. Like very, very, we're gonna see it here shortly. It's an interesting E&B for sure, but I don't think it fits my list. It's cool to have options. So, cause, cabbage, maybe there's a couple other E&Bs out there that take advantage of Silent Horizons 2 shader core. But the only two I know of now are cabbage and cause. Because I updated all the stuff with cabbage and then realized, oh yeah, I can actually use cause E and B now because they have the same requirements, so. Wish Rudy would make something. I mean, I hate to say I wish it'd be cool if I could find something a bit more fantasy, but Cabbage does a really good job of, you know, doing what I'm looking for. Really liked Rudy Obsidian, but there were a few things I just didn't like about it. At the same time, Cabbage feels more consistent to the thing that I'm looking for. Although I never tried like kinds, weather, and seasons like Nico uses. Which I think is just basically an offshoot of Obsidian, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it uses Wander though. It might use Wander. There's something about Nat 3 that I really like though. Mixture of fantasy realism. Yeah, I'm not going like too crazy fantasy, although I thought about going really heavy on the fantasy side. weary.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, you're pretty.
The Dark Brother. Oh, What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont. Excellent. But, well, it's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine died, I plan. Just coat your weapon with. Elaine made all the pain just
Love her voice.
Go away. But it was all lies.
Fits. Very fitting.
Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder.
Nighttime looks great.
Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm
perfect forsworn target.
And if not,
you're being paranoid.
May she drown.
This is
in her own
Cause
tears.
ENB, by the way.
The Forsworn.
See, this is what I mean by very red. What? No SR exteriors installed. It's pretty. There are things I like about it, but this is what I'm talking about. Let's look at the grass. It seems too realistic. But the grass doesn't look good at all to me. It's like too green, too unnaturally green. And the fire is too unnaturally red. I mean, that's probably what it's trying to go for, but...
This one needs something? The air is so clear in Skyrim.
It was just right for Skyrim. Lacks a bit of contrast. Yeah, I don't hate it. I think it looks good. It's not my thing. Oh, so dark. So ENB does affect that light too. It is so dark, oh my gosh. Like, damn, how dark does it need to be? It's not my thing. People probably like it, but... Jumped ya. That's why I'm glad I used game root. What's going on with this bridge? Still have the voodoo candles, yeah. Less noticeable, but now what the hell? Still banned? No, you're here. Not sure what caused you to get timed out, but it'll happen. You're at the mercy of not only like bots that control that kind of stuff, but the mercy of my moderators. If they decide something needs to happen, then I trust them. They have the wrench for a reason. You'll never get banned, you know what I mean? You'll probably just get timed out for a while, but gotta be real bad to get the ban. But it'll happen. People will get 86'd completely, that's just how it goes. I wonder if you can have this replaced with those other, the other ivy. This does look good. Like I said, there's some instances where it looks good. Any spot phobic, so maybe said something weird. Definitely see the good side to cause. But I can see what Biggie's saying about these mountains. It's just hard once you see them. They really just look so pretty. I see the issue, but ugh, I like them. Want ivy texture to be replaced. I don't know what these ones are all about. Can't even click on them. Or if it's grass. It does have the complex.
This is the end for you.
It must just be grass. Like part of the grass patch from QW. Like the granite ones. I don't think the issue is necessarily with the texture itself. I think it's how it, maybe how it wraps. It causes some weird inconsistencies. Like this, for example. But I see that with regular Atlantean landscape stuff too. But visually I can see why I would think that the mountains do look kind of strange. It looks a bit unnatural, you know? But it's a fantasy list, who cares? Whee! I'm feeling real crazy. Let me fix the light thing first, and then maybe I'll consider going back to Majestic Mountains. You'll have the same problem with Majestic Mountains using Atlantean landscapes though, so. I'm not a huge fan of Cause. Looks cool in some areas. I am no ENB expert though. Either way, I'm sure it took a lot of work to make that, so. 9 o'clock already? 3 hours? Whew. Should probably take a break soon. Do you enjoy Dead by Daylight? I've never played it. I have never played it before. You know what I do play? This fun game called Skyrim. I do like this. Wow, this actually looks pretty cool. The camera effects, I don't know if that's RASS that does that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do like the little bit of red. That's what I'm talking about. You can kind of see, right, what I'm saying? Sheesh. Now what the hell is going on? That's weird. Okay. Oh, because it's Cause. Duh. A little heavy. What was that among other things? Turns bodies to ashes with fire spell? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Or what you talking about, Dennis? Oh, that goes into Cause. Okay. Have to find it. Turn bodies to ashes with fire spells. I'm gonna delete this too. Just gonna have to regenerate it. Might be making the switch to Ulvenwald for real. I liked the aesthetic. I liked the way it looked. I'm sure people will appreciate more performance too. Maximum destruction? Maximum destruction, huh? Maximum carnage? I've never heard of maximum destruction. Huh. Wait, isn't it called like frozen, electrocuted? No, that's not it. Ulvenwald is great. I think the pines look really good. I do really like the I like the swamp too. Frozen electrocuted combustion was the thing I was thinking of for some reason. I think that was the one. Nice. Nice. Got to go crazy thinking, which one? Was it maximum destruction? Love that skeleton. If I came across a skelly like that in Skyrim, be awesome. Where am I gonna be? I probably forgot to save, so I'm still, yep, in Markarth. Crazy how much brighter the light sources are in Cabbage, though. It definitely was not this bright in Cause. Noticeably different. That doesn't change anything, so...
Surprised to see you working. Molish almost broke your arm yesterday.
Does it look like I can afford losing a day's wage? That damn orc isn't getting the best of me.
Yeah, I don't know which setting. There's too many. Kind of weird, there's no scroll bar on this. Crap. Dang it. Oh, is it because I updated? That's probably why. I updated that and I forgot to change it. I think the only one I don't change is terrain parallax. I wonder if I'm supposed to leave terrain blending actually. Kind of forget. Well, that's true. Okay, so it's just terrain parallax. Well, that's cool to know. I kind of feel like I should update that right now. wonder what this is all about, though. That's interesting to me. We really do. But I already had this. See where my brain goes. Finish one thing, you can't even finish one thing before you move on to another thing. I'm pretty sure I already have this. Yeah, this has really nothing to do with it. That lullaby, yeah. What? Oh, duh. It's kind of crazy how many patches there are. Whoa! That's a lot of fixes. It's a lot of damage. Okay. That's okay over here on the left pane. But this is really the only time I get a chance to do this kind of stuff, so we doing it live. Blood spasms? I don't know. I don't think I've ever personally added a frozen electrocuted combustion to my game. I'm just so determined to fix this damn issue. I shouldn't be doing it on stream, I guess, but we also get a chance to check out different trees and I don't know. As much as I want to just like sit here and play the Dark Brotherhood, too much stuff to do. Too much stuff to fix. Too many scripts. You gotta be careful with script stuff, for real. So the E and B series thing does show up, okay. So I'm not crazy, I'm just not... You lie. I updated the E and B. I can see that's why having, you know, a visual only list would be a lot easier. So you don't have to worry about scripts or anything, I guess. Where's the snow? This is interesting. It froze. That's weird. Why did it freeze? Could have something to do with that, but that's pretty strange that it just froze. Let's try it again. I don't think I've ever seen it just freeze on the main menu before, so let's try it again. I don't know. Out of the thousands of times I've opened and closed this, I have never seen that before. And I didn't change anything other than add some stuff to the terrain. Hey, Tina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the membership program, I guess. The membership stuff. Thank you so much. That's really odd. The only culprit there would have been probably the terrain blending thing. I did change a few things actually, so you never know. It's still frozen. Maybe not, I don't know. Because it's not showing as not responding. It's really strange. Crazy how that can happen, huh? Really interesting. You're experiencing technical difficulties. Yeah, Skyrim isn't open anymore, dum-dum. Just shows you how silly computers can be. Actually, this one needs to be pretty low. Dum-dum. Turn off Wi-Fi, then turn it on. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I'll try it again, but that has me wondering what those... The only thing that could have caused it are those TXST fixes, which I'm not sure how, but Skyrim is Skyrim sometimes. What do you expect? Yeah, I know, not the most interesting thing in the world, jumping in and out of the game, so I apologize, but I'll make it up tomorrow if I can stream. Or at least upload a video. I like your name, by the way. I don't know how to say it, but I like it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Please work. Yeah, we're still not getting this snow thing. $10Q? Damn, did that one thing really mess it up that bad? Ugh. It's too crazy, I'll just call it a night here for my list. And we'll play some Thuldors. Because this is when it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, I am not gonna mess with this on stream anymore. I had to guess it's something to do with these, though. Let's see where they all go. There's so many. Kind of crazy, none of those actually showed up before. How many are there? Jeez. What's weird is the Blended Roads one didn't show up. That's odd. Pretty odd indeed. Makes me wonder. Just go like this for now. The only one we needed was this one, I think. Okay, last try. It doesn't open up. We'll go place some fill doors. Or maybe I'll just call it a night there. And I'll try to work on the video. Kind of strange. The only thing I did was update that one thing. As far as I remember. Changed all those settings in the ENB too, but those are default settings. They shouldn't be breaking anything. Could just go grab the original train blending, like the old version, you know? That is so weird. I don't know what a... Oh. So I was right. Okay. This is why you gotta be careful when you add stuff. Don't just go adding 1,000 things at once and then wonder why your game is broken. I added 1 or 2 things. That way, when I inevitably break something, I know which mods are the culprit. Because I didn't add 100 mods all at once. I add 1 or 2 and, oh, that broke something. Let's fix it. I should probably go put those back in, honestly. And from these moments, well, it's good to learn, so it's difficult putting yourself on display like that, but if we can all learn a little bit together, that's a good thing. So if you can learn from my mistakes, then I'm happy to hear that, Carlton. It's because I'm not afraid to break stuff either, you know? I'm not afraid to break stuff. Break it real good. It just sometimes it will get to a point where I'm like, okay, break time. Let's go play something. Which is fine. I think it's totally normal to just take a step back for a few hours and then come back to it. Something weird with those, the update though, terrain blending, for sure. Give me some to break. Exactly. Fix it real good.
What do you need?
The tricky thing is I also want to give people gameplay, but it does say Modlist development stream, so... Gotta get it. Oh, maybe he will release it. I don't know. Maybe someday. I know he was looking at it today, so... Even if it's just the one light, or the one line, excuse me. Hope he does change it. Just that one line would be funny as hell. Get out of here. No, something to me says that has to do with fire lights. I just changed that. That's so weird. Hmm. Wonder if we reload, it'll revert the changes. Oops, no. Oh, okay. Well, if for now, let's just go like this. I'll see, now that doesn't break the lighting. See how weird that is? If I could just get the distance toned down, I think that's the real issue here. I just don't know where to look. That's the problem. What snow mod am I using? I use Atlantean landscapes for all that stuff. Makes me wonder if I put actually gives me kind of an idea. But the issue isn't with the snow, it's with all of the lighting. No, we didn't fix it. For this one weather, it's fixed. Which to me says it has something to do with the lights. It's just tricky when you don't know where to look, I guess. So it's just like shooting in the dark. Interesting. Until you finally fix it, right? Yeah, by the time I fix this, I'll be a professional with E&B. Not really, but I can dream. Disabling it to test. It's definitely EMB. Watch, I'll show you. This is with it on. This is with it off. I want it to look the same. I want it to look the same. It's too intense with ENB on. But I wonder if that's ENB light. Pretty familiar with the settings? What's up, David? I just want to make these not so damn bright. Atlantean 2? It's not the issue. I appreciate it. I didn't have this issue with Rudy Obsidian Weathers. Complex particle settings? Look for a big scale. Complex particle settings. I've seen that before. Complex particle lights. Big scale. These are pretty big scales. It's like massively. I mean, these probably need to be this much, right? It's like a big scale range. It's definitely enabled. Oh. Big range scale. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Huh. Atlantean touch roads? No. As far as I know. I mean, it... No. That doesn't change anything either. Oh boy. Its own blended roads retexture? It could. But I didn't change landscapes, that's the thing. Blended roads light, maybe. Well, now it's okay. When I change the weather, it'll change. Or not. Let's change the weather. Changing the weather. Am I really gonna have to go
Mike wishes you well.
download a different ENB just to show? What I'm talking about? I kind of feel like enabling and disabling ENB already proves that. See, I mess with the point lighting a little bit and it fixes it. But that I have to change that with every weather. That's the thing. See, now we're in the sun. We're in a different weather. I go to environment. I go to point lighting, intensity. I'd have to change this for everything. Day, night, sun, everything. But it clearly fixes it. You know what I'm saying? This one's not terrible. I'm not gonna sit here and change every one. I'm just trying to prove my theory right. I don't think it has anything to do with... I think that's just something that like we were talking about earlier. I think it's just a light limit thing, honestly. But for some reason, my A and B settings are wrong. I wonder if... check that out then. Damn. See a little bit of tweaking. We really went down the rabbit hole today, didn't we? At least we're getting somewheres. Wonders weather, a whole nother rod. From cabbage. Nat weathers. I will fix it. Or I'll go back to Rudy. I don't care. And like, it looks good over here. But it's not gonna look good over here. I don't think so.
Looks like we got a cutthroat skulking around.
The only issue, it only shows up with blooded roads too. I'll have to just go grab a different ENB just to see if I'm correct.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, nobody here wants to fight you, nerd. Run, Forrest, run. I mean, it's probably a different weather, but still. Yeah, there's different way to go about this for sure. Makes me want to try something. I had the same issue with cabbage before the update. You know what else runs cabbage? It uses northern roads too, though. So it's not really a fair comparison. Could open up Lore Rim even with cabbage. Because that uses a lot of the same. I mean, that's a little bit more comparable actually. Thankfully this one does open up pretty quickly. What else is weird is I don't get this folder. I don't get this when I load my list up. You can tell I'm just thinking. I think you could see it. Just my thinking. Yeah, this actually does take, this might take about the same time to load as my list. I hope I'm not in like an interior or something. Is it gonna load? What's going on here? Okay, I was like, is it loading? Don't save on your horse. Note to self. Don't save on your horse. Oops. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. I wonder if this uses the Witcher horses. I have no idea. forgot we had Lydia. Looks like Roach. Into orbit right. I'm surprised we didn't. Oh, I guess we can just wait. Run, Ire, run! What happened to the textures? Okay, I was like, what happened? This isn't really a fair comparison, I guess. Given the fact that this uses blended, or this uses northern roads. Wonder what I did wrong. I definitely had to have done something wrong. That's all I know. Different mod list, yeah. Different mod list, same E and B though. Different roads. I thought it might be a Members XD issue. This lower, this is Tholdor's. You blinked and you missed stuff. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. With me, I'm quick. They have E and B up there pretty high too. Wait, this has community shaders? Oh, auto parallax, of course. I'm Snoopy. Huh. Just jumped on. Hey, well, thanks for helping. I wish I could, Shouldn't that be on? That's something else, I think. They probably put the settings in a different location. So it's probably in here is what I'm saying. I'm not sure what the reasoning is for putting it all in its own separate. See, it's set to true here. I don't know why, that's so weird, but I'm sure there's obviously a reason for it. Which one I wonder which one of these is causing the issue. Or if it's just the fact that I didn't have this. Could be an issue, yeah. I have that Landstrider, that's what I have. I hear a bug. You're talking about this. This is what I have. Okay. Yeah, that's all there. Okay. Oh, okay, so that actually... Boy. What's up, tired? What are we doing? Just trying to fix a silly issue. Ooh, look at all that. No, just disable these ones, damn it. We're breaking it real good. That's what we're doing. Break it real good. I'm gonna check cabbage really quick. The ire thought, it happens. Yeah, Panko Stenson, true. Too true. Oh yeah. something here. I don't know. Is Nexus down now? What's the deal? I'm gonna say so. They don't want me downloading any more mods. They've had enough of my shenanigans. These are definitely the issue, though. Good, very early morning. What's up, Elk? Next working fine for you? Nexus hates me. They don't want my business. They've had enough of me. Quit modding so damn much. Oh, I was gonna go check that out, but I can't because Nexus is down! It's back up now. I don't know. Pretty hit or miss right now. For me, it's down. I can't even go into it. What's up, Awesome Possum? But real slow. I just think it's... Oh, there it goes. It's Nexus. What do you expect? What should any of us expect? Something, there's, I don't know which one it is. Something about the parallax fixes messing with my game. Oh. Hmm. It's not that then. I wonder if it's something with ENB light. Definitely point lighting intensity. You can edit it on the left main window for night and hit ignore weather. You can edit it on the left main window for night and hit ignore weather. Okay. Saying bad gate. Oh yeah, that happens too. It's not Embers XD either. I think it could be ENB light in all honesty too. So you said point lighting intensity. Oh, the environment tab, that makes sense. Well, that definitely helps. But unfortunately, we are still getting the broken light thing. But that really does help, wow. I'm impressed. I don't know if you remember Klaus. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. It's your Twitch name? Okay. You can adjust the intensity for only night. Oh, cool. That's weird how it's still not affecting that one over there, though. Like, where is that light even coming from? You know what I mean? Candles tripped you out? Oh, yeah, the candles. I don't think I'm about spent tonight, though. I'm trying to fix this issue. Interesting. Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. Hello, Mike. Very interesting, David. I was gonna say, how long is it gonna take? Damn. In the bright spot. I haven't checked the CK yet, no. I'm not saying I'm trying to avoid the CK, but for tonight, I kind of am. It's really cool, actually. It definitely made them less intense. Or something underground. I've never checked that, actually. Honestly, this seems to have fixed the issue. See ya! Will you up my game? I won't. See, it's definitely not breaking as bad as it was, but progress, yeah, we're making progress for sure. definitely progress. I mean, I can call you Klaus if you want as well, but I'll call you Elk. Either one, whatever you want. Just don't hate me if I can't remember it. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with remembering things sometimes. Oh, I know, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't want it that bright, but I like that. That's really cool. Ooh, blue. Whoa. Better with faces? Yeah, me too. Try tweaking the curve too. Oh, you Klaus? Okay, I could do that. Still think there's an issue with the roads themselves though, actually, surprisingly. Getting closer.
That takes care of that.
I think there definitely are conflicting textures. And the lighting is just breaking. You know what I mean? Like the light is just showing the issue. It's bringing it to light. Well, granted, we have fixed a good deal. I mean, it's definitely progress. But it's not the issue. Ultimately.
Don't just walk away from me.
Jump the guard.
Where do you think you're going?
Keep clear of the college.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even
Crawling
go?
towards. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's a crawl. Sometimes you sprint, sometimes you crawl. It's just how it be. That actually looks super magical. You can see, that's cool actually. You can see a red mountain. Looks like they pay their electric bills on time. It'd definitely be looking quite magical. Cool. The sky is gorgeous. Definitely one of my favorites. Ice looks nice, yeah. The ice do look nice. Especially when it's being used for the spire as well. Yeah, look at that. This list has been struggling to stay over 1200 mods because I keep having to remove stuff or just change stuff, which means some mods get yeeted, but then mods get put back in. I think a whole lot of mods will get yeeted if I change the trees. At least we get to see the red mountain plume, yeah. Well, I've been sitting here for a long time without a break, so I think I'm gonna go take a quick break. We'll tackle this a little bit more, but I just spent quite a bit of energy on this. Not the chair. Oh no, not the Z fighting. Find a lot thing? Yeah. Hey look, my footprints. See, now the lighting looks fine on this. Mostly. So strange. Really like the take a nap mod. Yeah, I do too. You could sit in a chair and just take a little nap. It's a good one. A back always sword too, yeah. So realistic. Like how you can sleep in benches, on benches too. Mike Tyson though. I sleep on this bench. That'd be— oh, sick! You can sleep on this bench. No, I want to see if I can sleep on the bench. Do we get cool animations if we sleep on this one? Oh, it doesn't show us. Okay. No, no. Oh. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I mean, they don't conflict. Oh my gosh. I ain't rubbing nobody's feet, if that's what you're implying, Gears. The bricks are too short? I did what I needed to do. Good excuse to play Skyrim. More Skyrim. I'm just gonna grab the old version that I had. You dips in the blue chair. The break was only 1 minute? Really? Oops. It was quick. I don't really plan on streaming for too much longer, so if it makes you feel any better. I'm addicted. I must stream. I'll have to go and reorganize all this stuff again. What is this? We'll just go with this one for now. For testing purposes, I'll just leave the stuff here. Completely enough free questions, remember? Yeah, I guess so. My bad. Well, I think this is the freaking corp. Wait a second. Can't remember if this needs to go. Wrong thing. Oh, that's fine. Okay, is that patch in here, actually? That's why, okay. I think I need this one then. Okay. Woohoo! That's an orc heavy bow. Not all weapons are the same. The orc bow does 3 times damage in your last bow. Wow. Honestly, all this work is getting me just like, okay, all I want to do is play Rim. Or just play some... Maybe I should just play and not worry too much about the... But this is the only time I have, and that's the tricky part, is I really wanna get this out there, so I'm plugging away so we can get it released. At least in an alpha state. I know there are plenty of things to fix, but the lighting thing, I think that's the most important issue. You're gonna try to take a nap? Okay, thank you so much. Tired? Have a great nap. Woohoo! Playing the game? How do you play Skyrim? I don't know. I thought about making that the title for the next episode of Rim. Do I suck at Skyrim? The answer is yes, I do suck at Requiem. It's honestly kind of hard to just suck at Skyrim, because I wouldn't say regular Skyrim is too difficult. Requiem is a different level, you know what I mean? First rule of the game is to not actually play the game. Yeah, you just have to pretend like you're playing, right? Skyrim is a video game? What? No way. I thought Skyrim was a modding platform. Oh no, we're missing stuff. One thing is better than the 14 things we were missing earlier. Honestly, switching to the vanilla Ulvenwald might leave us room for different and more trees. Evil followers in Rim? I don't know. Biggie, are you out there? Are there evil followers in Rim? I don't know. Well, this is interesting. Wait a second here. What's up, Samuel? Oh, wait a second here. Just anything that won't blast you out of immersion while you're murdering some cheery. Oh, okay. Janessa is a good choice, probably. This is really interesting, actually. What the... Oh, I was like, what is that? Did we just fix things? See, because it's not happening with quick light anymore either. Bruh. Not getting too carried away yet. Because those roads look suspiciously like blended roads. Because the landscape height differences? Yeah. And I think I know what the mods, I think I know which problem, or which mod was causing the problem. Bruh. I'd say we fixed it. It's kind of a big setting. Yeah, I guess we'll put that back. And then we'll also save that. I think I'm still seeing it actually, so maybe leaving it off is the better option. Oh, no, no, that's nightmare fuel. I don't know, I think that was better off. I think I just have a little bit of PTSD with the roads now after all that work. And this is why we have to fast travel. Oh. Yep, I think I know what the culprit was. Oh yes, I do.
Guess it's all clear.
Yep, I guess so. Can I add that to MCM quarter? Want this on particles only. Let's turn that off for now. That one's okay. Trying to get this MCM recording done. Or at least just started, so I think we have a pretty good start on it actually. Except I'm gonna add one more thing to it because I forgot. We'll go like let's just do 25 on everything. 35 on action. Did you miss my answer? Answer for what? What did I miss? Oh. Jumped into modding on PS5, got obsessed by modding. I didn't see your question. It's crazy we get a better blending on this, actually. Though it looks slightly more... She missed the question, he missed the answer. Or, well, I guess there was no answer, so... But fair enough. Nice. It's a good one, Dennis. They do look a little strange. You still get this seam too. Still blends pretty well everywhere else, so that's not a huge complaint. I am getting a better blend along the corners too. I don't know if you noticed that, but we're getting somewhere. Obsessed with finding, searching, and improving in the game? Well, now you know what you're watching, Klaus. You're watching an obsession that's grown and grown and grown to a point where I have no control over it anymore. Damn! Just rocked him. Hell yeah. Vera Levi's unarmed attacks are so satisfying, actually. Yeah, they need some good, like, heroic sound effects, huh? Some good thuds and thwacks behind them. I mean, they do have some pretty good ones. You are master of nothing.
Do you have a death wish?
The cool thing is they work in first person too, so you get those same kicks in first person.
Yeah.
See? She'll do the kick too. Watch.
Merely a scratch. Is that the best you've got?
Kick him.
Think you can hurt me?
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Big mistake.
See me just slide behind him?
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Says the person getting beat down. That's something in violence. Violence, I think, has its own settings loader. Crazy, I've been missing out on these roads this whole time. These blue lights were the huge issue. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love fixing things. And of course, Nico was right. It was a specific mod too. Something that came with Anvil, actually. Out of all things. Damn, look at that parallax.
On full alert.
What added those blue lights? Probably Lux. Thea. Lux Thea. Or Vandal, I'll say, because if you... Well, first person is different, or third person is much different on PC, because we have MCO, Modern Combat Overhaul, I think is what it stands for. Modernized first person, or modernized combat overhaul. I don't flippin' know. It's gotta... I'm keeping that off for now. Macho Combat, oh yeah, exactly. MCO. Well, that's MCOY. MCO, yeah. Come on. Yeah, for the sake of that, we're keeping them off. I love that attack, by the way. Which... See how I'm just like... I thought these were supposed to be snow-covered roads, too. Know the perfect place to sleep. Looks really good, actually.
Should be set.
I think there's a mod that lets you sleep by the fire, too. Something I'd like. It's pretty neat. I like Go to Bed. It's such a cool mod. This is really pretty, actually. The thing about the new ENB, new cabbage update and stuff like that, I don't know if it's the shader, or if it's the Silent Horizons 2 shader core thing, but it doesn't feel as washed out, if that makes sense. I guess the stuff in the background looks a bit washed out. The mountains and stuff. That seems a bit realistic though, if you live in the snowy weather. It just looks better. Great update. I like it. Ooh, that's pretty. Halfling Hobbit your game. It'd be fun just running around looking like a small child. Oh yeah, you can make your, it's like a race thing, right? A halfling race. I think Nico has that as well. We can be friends, Mudcrab. I promise. I think you can also... Can't you also... I don't know if you can get it on Xbox, but there's... Isn't there the Shire as well? Also believe that's in the Nico experience. Oh crap, we do have to re-talk. We have to go speak with Mariri again. Oops.
It's too late to hide.
Alright,
So you
well,
better
we
start
just get to go beat some people up. How about that?
You're pathetic.
Ooh, that... I'm telling you, that flying kick is devastating.
That it? That's your best? Your end draws near.
You sound like a guy I know. In Whiterun. Really? We're just gonna put this way and have a little fun. Oh!
I've had enough of you. You won't
Lucky
leave me
hit.
alive.
It's too late to hide. So you better start running.
Yeah, Vero Levi, Vero Levi, I don't know how you say their name, but I love those animations. Unarmed is so good, really. It really is. I wish I could add hand-to-hand. Sorry. I think the only way I could add hand-to-hand stuff is probably through like the custom skills, which I've considered adding.
You don't stand a chance.
Just wild. All the footprints and stuff too. Wait, where's my footprints? Where are my footprints? Oh, there they are. UFC this weekend. Card was absolutely insane. No idea. I don't know what any of those words mean. The only reason I know what UFC is because I work in a restaurant. Don't worry, the goats are safe. Look at that water, holy moly. I think it's gonna look really nice with Traverse the Ulvenwald as well. I like the hue you get, the green, blue. It's a nice little contrast. Definitely reminds me of a pond. It's very clear. That's wild looking. You see modern, your game looking sick, you're happy. See, stuff like this is what Biggie was talking about, I'm sure. See that weird ass line? That's what he means by it looks good from a distance, but up close you start to notice the issues that it has. But the blend is still really good. Got that little spot too. See this too. Been testing with and without it. The problem is I really like the color on these. I don't know why there's a helicopter going over my house at 11 p.m., but I'm assuming it's like a life flight or something. Splash.
Surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
Look how much health this thing has.
You'll regret that.
We're just using it with, we're doing it with the HUD off. That must mean he's almost out of, yeah. It's freaking strong. Oh, come on, precision. Damn. Mesh fix some sort of things. Well, here's the issue. Majestic Mountains requires a lot of work to patch, especially with like snow shaders and stuff. Another thing is, Majestic Mountains isn't technically compatible with Atlantean landscapes. Although it has compatibility, it is not compatible. I've tried it, trust me. It just does not look... I mean, we can look at it again, but I've learned a lot making this list. The only mountain texture that looks good are the ones that come with Atlantean landscapes. Those are the... I mean, you could probably make it work, but... it really only works with, like, yeah, Majestic Landscapes. 3D Landscapes, I think, is compatible too. The problem is I really, really like these mountains. Must be a pretty heavy area here, actually. This is why I think we might need to make some of the other towns a little bit more grand feeling. Just a few of them. I can't decide. Honestly, Windhelm is tricky because it's already such a heavy location. Can't really do much to that. I could do... I don't know. I like JK's. If I could use JK's Windhelm outskirts... Still going? Yeah, surprisingly. The problem is it's pretty heavy as well. Oh, decisions. Go for a while on Sundays and Mondays. I usually don't go this long on Mondays, actually, but... lately I have been, just because I'm freaking addicted to streaming. And I want to get this list in alpha. So it's definitely a grind right now. I mean, I think we're pretty much there. Now that we fixed the roads, right? The only thing I'm... oh, damn, you're tall. The only thing I'm thinking about doing now is changing the trees up. It's Tuesday. 5 p.m. Tuesday? Damn. You're really on a different time zone than we are. Wish a good modder like you could see your game. I could. If you stream, I could probably see it. The problem is can I make time to do that? I mean, I'm usually always watching people stream. The issue is I just don't Twitch. Gosh dang it, Sky Climb. Another cookie. What's up, Sama? It's 1 AM? Nice, almond. Basically Tuesday. So, this is this is Kynes Grove burial ground, right? The Dragon Mound. Yeah, it has to be. So this is Rin's. This is sick. This is my first time actually seeing Rin's. Dragon mounds. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about when I say I want to add stuff to my game. Pretty much all of Rin's mods that I can handle. They're definitely going in. This sticks with the theme. This keeps things consistent because, you know, ancient lands. Can't go wrong. No, you really cannot go wrong with Rin's mods. Some of them, like the Lumber Mill, the newest one, it does have its issues. I think the issue might be with Nature of the Wildlands, which I'm actually, like I said, considering changing out. I say as I look at it and I'm like, ah, it looks so beautiful. I would lose a lot of trees if I used the vanilla replacer, Oldenwald, but I would gain performance, which it's not a bad thing. I could probably have both, right? Eventually I could do like a performance profile that just has the vanilla replacers. And then the more graphical hitting, you know, the full version could have the full Oldenwald, or I could just go full Nature of the Wildlands with the full. I don't know. Decisions. Some of the Dragon Mounds have Draugr Death Lords. Yep, that's fair. I saw those and I was like, yep, I want that. I'm trying to touch the world space mods. Trying not to touch the world space, like at the ones that add new world space. You're talking about like Worm's Tooth. Oh, you don't want to mess with Dying and Grass Caches? You don't have to do that. I do it because I like those things. I like Golden Dwemer Pipeworks. A lot of people just like the regular one. Something about the color. Except I need a lot of patches for it. You can clearly tell things like the doors and those heads do not line up. Those two, I think. The Golden Dwemer Pipeworks is a little tricky because you have to patch so many things. But it looks nice. Is Dying to Lot worth it? I don't know. Is Dying to Lot worth it? I can see Dragon's Reach. I can see Dragon's Reach from here. I knew when you play ESO. I love the Sky Shards. That's why your game has pop-ins? Because you don't have LODs? Probably. I mean, you'll still get pop-in. Dying to Lot just helps with that, I suppose. Okay, we'll grab the paraglider. How about that? And we'll fly around a little bit. I think I have Frederick's journal, actually. I don't know why. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it did give. Okay. Good evening. What's up, Biggie? Ooh, that looks pretty. Damn, this looks pretty. How's it going? Pretty well. How about you? We're messing with the new... Damn, that looks good. We're messing with the new Silent Horizons. Basically the new Cabbage E&B update. Not shabby. It's so beautiful. We went down a rabbit hole dealing with some weird lighting issues I was having earlier. It's the one you're using for NGVO. That's so gorgeous. Sheesh. Also considering switching to Ulvenwald. Little things. But I think I'm getting close to trying to compile. Are we going to reshade it? Fair. I honestly gave up on reshade for the time being. Ulvenwald's video, is it really? That's so funny. I did not know that. I think I'm gonna use the vanilla replacers. But I'm still gonna use Aspen's Ablaze. I think I still can use Aspen's Ablaze, so as long as I keep it in the correct load order. On the right pane, anyway. Ow, my ass.
Time to introduce myself.
I don't have the synthesis patcher installed. Or the synthesis patch installed, so the reach fixes and stuff are probably a little off. That vid was insane. I watched that video too. Seriously impressive work. I wish I could, I mean I probably could do stuff like that, but it takes a certain creative mind to do stuff like that. This looks really nice though. It was such a short video, I wanted more. That's the only thing. I just wanted more. Wait, do I have a twin blade on me still? Oh, I do. Damn! I missed that. Gonna hold off on NGBO. Got some bangers dropping? Ooh, that's exciting. I know F This World was working on version 3. Oh, really? Ooh. Landscape is exciting for sure. You were just talking about how I was like, I really wish I had some better mountain textures and stuff. As much as I love WizKids stuff, the mountains are very hit or miss for me for the most part. But architecture mods, that's exciting. Are you saying we're about to... 2024 has been pretty crazy for modding, to be quite honest. I'm excited to see just, you know, how the second half plays out. Oh no, wait, that's not an issue though. Is it? Wait, okay, I was gonna say that might actually be an issue. No, it should pop in. Something is not loading in. Looks like a parallax problem. I was gonna say, something is just not loading in properly. Now it's fine. That's just weird. Hmm. I wonder if that's like a Dyndalod problem or something. Like, getting stuck. I've seen it happen. Uh-oh. I've seen it happen before. I just noticed something else though.
Take this and hold on. No time to...
I knew something was off. Hey, they actually look good, but that's not the right thing. Part of me thinks that that's just maybe computer problem on my end. I don't know. Who knows? Go vibrant for NGVO and realistic for lore rim. Yeah, having two lists really sets you up to experiment. I think more with your new list, and then that will help you in turn get more ideas for lore rim. It's gonna be like a nice little loop, if you will. Okay, well I still have to check into that, but I usually know how to fix that. Wine Dave, huh? I only know of Wine Dave when it comes to like trees. So I think Ullman was asking if Dyndalod was worth it. I think so. We'll lurk a bit. Okay, sounds good, Klaus. Get me excited, Biggie. I like hearing about new mods coming. Your game stutters. No, these LODs are really performance friendly. This is just the performance ones. These are not 3D. They just look that good. Feels like you're playing old Rim. Yeah. Dyndalod was the first thing I learned, the first thing I wanted to learn. Yeah, Dennis is literally playing Ellie, which is funny to think about. Setup lost almost no FPS. Yeah, when I think about a performance profile, that's actually a really good thing to know. I know you mentioned making a Dyndalod video, or just LOD gen stuff in general. I'm sure I could learn a thing or two. No matter what knowledge I have, I think it's important that I always learn. Water seems gross. Cabbage will always have water seams. Yeah, I was messing with Cause ENB and that doesn't quite hit either. I love Dawnfire, doesn't fit my list. Doesn't fit the aesthetic or, you know, whatever I'm going for. Worth them over GG. Oh, I see what you're saying. The roads. They're broken. Oh no! Our roads. They're broken. It was bound to happen. I ran so fast across that. I didn't even need to jump. Did you see that? That's true, yeah. Turning a Form 43 into a Form 44 for the most part is like... that simple, I suppose. I know some people are just really stuck on LE. I never really... I still have LE though. Look at this. Jump. Oh, I didn't even jump. At the end of the day, it's just a game. People can play how they want. I think for the most part, what holds people back might be computer, but I still feel like SE is probably more performance friendly no matter what, but I don't know. Just because it's stable. Yeah, the stability thing I think is most important, but I'm curious about like older hardware. If it can even handle SE. I don't know. Probably could, but I'm not gonna try converting people. If you want to play Legendary Edition, do your thing. Booba mod pack enjoyer. I enjoy good booba. I'm not gonna lie about it. But I'm not gonna go playing NSFW lists, that's for sure. The physics, I like the physics in the game because it's somewhat realistic, I suppose. The colors are just a little off with the LODs here, but if I switch to Ulvenwald, it won't really matter. Honestly, with the new cabbage update, this looks super nice. Still get some pop-in, though. We pop-in. Might just be a DirectX 11 limitation at that point. I don't know. Animated leaves hit differently. I don't know how I feel about animated leaves. My computer would get destroyed. Smooth. It's okay on FPS right now. Hey, if I'm keeping it over 45, I'm pretty happy. The grass is very dense though. We could definitely go a little bit lower on the grass density, but let's see how many FPS I'm really losing with grass. We're getting about 48 FPS right now. 52 from 48, so I lost about 4 FPS. Could I maybe tweak it so I gain a little bit? Sure. But to be honest with you, that's not bad. Considering I'm using QW's grass, and it's this dense looking. A few FPS is really nothing. But I'll be damned if I don't try to get those FPS back. Do you need to run Dynalod? Yeah, probably. If you're gonna... Anytime you add something to the world, you're gonna have to run LODs. I think certain things might come with pre-generated LODs. I'm not too certain. For the most part, I would assume no matter what, you add stuff to the world space, you're running Dynalod. The water is much heavier in Falkreath than Nature of the Wildlands, even with the vanilla replacer? Really? Because I was considering using the vanilla-only trees too. It probably is because this is downscaled. That's why I've been so torn, because, you know, you made the downscale the Nature of the Wildlands. And I could just do the vanilla-only trees for Nature of the Wildlands too, for performance stuff. Somebody just got launched by a giant. Like, launched. Looks like a wolf. I thought he was about to become like a star. Oh my gosh. Don't mess with that giant. Holy crap. Higher trees. Yeah, that was the issue with Nature of the Wildlands for the longest time too, I think, right? And wasn't everything in 4K? Ooh, computer. What are you doing? You trying to update stuff in the background? And tomorrow's Irish short. Nah. You won't be able to see it.
Any last words?
These are the only weapons I have that are like super crazy when it comes to the animations. Everything else uses, you know, very grounded animations. Except I feel like the unarmed is just a little unhinged with the sprint. I love it. Just the flying kick. Till you ride. What's up? Is that the dab? I'm not gonna do the dab. But hello. This is beautiful though. My biggest issue though, I say that a lot too, my biggest issue with Nature of the Wildlands are these trees. I despise these trees. I like the branches. They just don't look that great. They're not terrible, but they just don't look that great. You ready for a flying kick to the face? I missed. I missed again. I missed a third time. They're kind of hard to land, especially on a wolf. There we go. Verdant is supposed to be a nice addition. I don't think I need to worry about grass. I think I got the grass thing pretty covered. Quite literally, if you think about it. But a best friend often the only thing. Oh jeez, that's so mean. Yeah, QW's Grass Patch for the win. Did I run Grass Cache myself? Heck yeah. No, chase the sunlight! Chase the sunlight! Using TDM? Yeah. I can back dodge, yeah. That's the default. I think there are other dodge mods that allow you to 8-way dodge. TK will allow you to 8-way dodge, but this specific dodge add-on or whatever does not. I know Smooth's dodge, I don't know what it's called, allows you to 8-way dodge. UW's is the bomb. I agree. Somebody else just got destroyed by a giant.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are
Deleted.
deluded.
You want to know what could help? Maybe, I don't know. Well, there's a setting in TK Dodge in the INI file that I think it lets you choose what your default dodge is, and mine's back dodge. Another thing that I do, it's a personal thing I like in TDM, is I switch directional movement when my weapon is drawn to vanilla instead of directional. So I can move in any direction I want without my weapons drawn. But when I have my weapon drawn, I'm kind of stuck in... I could still move around when I'm not moving, but you're stuck in the vanilla thing. And that's what allows me, I think, to do it. Fix it? Hell yeah. Fix it real good. Yeah, I actually really like running Grass Cache. Super simple. Somebody has asked for a Grass Cache tutorial. I honestly don't know if I could make a good tutorial, but I could give it a shot. I think if I tweak the brightness on the trees, the tree lods, Nature of the Wildlands would look a little bit better from a distance. You love LOD settings in a cache tutorial. Well, I know Biggie talked about making a LOD tutorial eventually, but I'll see what I can do. I always leave it for somebody who is more knowledgeable than me. Maybe I don't have enough confidence in myself to teach other people. Hell yeah, thank y'all so much. You can run fast? I can run really fast, yes. My game is going to be pretty fast-paced. Which is why some of those really spinny animations would be a good idea. I just want you to be able to move real fast. That's a pretty simple mod to make. It makes a big difference. Get so much hate for no reason. You know, when you have... I don't really want to analyze it, but... people don't like pushback, right? They want to hear what they want to hear, and when somebody decides to think for themselves and push back, people don't like that. It's that simple. What's up, Jude? Enjoying the content? Hey, thank you so much. I hope. It could be pretty boring sometimes when you're just modding a list, but for the most part, I feel like what I do lately is just end up flying around and doing nothing because I get so stuck modding. It's like, okay, well now what am I gonna do? I get so derailed from, oh yeah, I was doing the Dark Brotherhood, that it just becomes testing sessions, which is why I'm happy I have Lore Rim and I have Bulldoors, Skyrim, and other mod lists that I can test out. So I don't completely bore everyone, but I do appreciate all of the support. it's cool to see that people actually want to see the process too. Everyone has a flavor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having your own opinion. There's nothing wrong with... It's just... Like I said, it's a complex thing that... You know, it's unfortunate. But people are just gonna be the way they are. There's nothing you could do about it. Rule number 5, right? I'll be honest with you, I'm sure the more this channel grows, the more flack I'll get. It's just how it goes. But I think the biggest thing is just rule number 5, right? I like to remember the rules to humanity. Keeps me grounded. Helps me think before I speak sometimes. There's nothing wrong with speaking your mind. I just try to be careful because you're around so many other people, and there are going to be people who argue back. And I just don't have the energy to argue with people. That's the thing. It's plain and simple. Patching Wizard? Yeah, that's why I just enjoy the company. I enjoy hanging out, the vibes. It's not about opinions or... Like, things get opinionated and whatever, that's fine. But there is... It's just... I just want to hang out, have fun, play Skyrim. Whether that's playing and streaming myself or watching other streams. No reason to bring the negative vibes, the negative energies. But a good debate isn't a problem. Good debates... We've had some pretty interesting conversations here and in other streams. They're very intriguing and they don't have to be argumentative at all. So, I like to believe that we can have good, healthy conversations without pissing each other off, you know? Nulvis is really, really pretty. I'm excited to see what B6 looks like from a finished standpoint. Or mostly finished. I'm sure Biggie will stream that one too. Maybe. And I'll watch it, because my computer is too heavy for B6. Been lurking. You've been here. I've been talking with you, Jimbo. Have a great night. I'm pretty sure I said hello when you first got here. You've been here since the beginning, so thank you so much, and have yourself a wonderful night. Like to have your own niche? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having your own niche. I have one too. It's called Skyrim. This is kind of the niche I've created for myself on this channel. Look at this. This is just breathtaking. Chill Skyrim vibes. That's what I like. Chill Skyrim vibes. Pretty horse. Oblivion or Morrowind? Yeah, I've played them both. Not as much as I've played Skyrim, but I've played them. I'm a Skyrim baby. I don't, you know. I was a little too young for the other games. Oblivion I could have played, but I was busy playing, like, other games, I guess. But we played Morrowind on this channel quite a bit. I'd love to go back to it. Maybe. Skyrim is too... It's just... It has my heart. I'm just waiting for Sky Oblivion. Skywind, hopefully. Played Daggerfall to Skyrim. Damn! That's so cool. Many years after it released. Morrowind, if you don't know, it's hard if you started playing Skyrim or even Oblivion to go to play Morrowind. It's fun. I enjoyed what I did, but you have to have like a certain mentality, I feel like. A certain mindset going into it. Installed Modlist. There's nothing wrong with installing a mod list. At all. Morrowind better hot take. Morrowind is really good. from a role-playing standpoint, Morrowind is way better than Skyrim. Probably better than Oblivion too. I can't have really a big opinion on that though, because I don't know. I know Skyrim is very watered down on the RPG elements. Morrowind, you didn't even have a quest marker. You had to read things and talk to people and investigate. It's just completely different, you know? OpenMW is fun. I played OpenMW on the channel. I even modded it a little bit. Had to know. It's just a different time. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for Sky Oblivion, actually. Come on, grass lads. Go all the way. There's always a limit, no matter what. You'll never see the full thing. I think that's just like an engine limitation, maybe. Shivering Isles. There it goes. Pretty impressive, though. Speechcraft, yeah. That's wild, isn't it? Like in the middle of the map, just checking everything out. Probably if I go high enough up, probably be able to see, yep. You can definitely see Aspens Ablaze from here. Looks like Play-Doh. You can still see Play-Doh over there. You can see Aspens Ablaze. Whee! Oh, and I can't see Solitude probably from here. I'm getting a little high up there. There's Solitude. This is why I miss skydiving. Crazy seeing all the flashing. If they pull a 76 on test 6, which I don't think they will, obviously. If they do, I'm not buying it. But they have ESO. So I don't think test 6 will be anything like 76 related online, you know? But you can almost guarantee you paid mods, paid DLC, or just microtransactions in general will definitely be a thing. This grass just looks so unbelievably good. Skyrim real estate. Who doesn't love microtransactions? Me! I don't love them. I'm very much vote with your wallet type person. Are these apple trees? I think these are apple trees. Apple tree. We can actually pick the apples too. Immersion. My immersion. Can't wait to try the mod list. I'm gonna start compiling it, I think. Flaws. And all.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Eric.
Hoe Pusher, who came riding to Whiterun.
Your video quality has left the chat. If you don't watch the stream in 1080p, even sometimes the bitrate can be kind of, but That's just the way it goes where I live, unfortunately, so it happens. Unfortunately, my upload speed is pretty horrendous, so I recommend watching this on your phone because you're gonna at least have better quality. Maybe someday I could have better upload speed. Then I could actually stream in 1440p, because that I can't even stream in 1440p. My internet's so trash. I could maybe mess with the latency. The problem is I like having chat fast, so low latency is best for me.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
I don't know how I feel about this, Eric.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn.
I'm just gonna say outright, he should be much better looking. Eyebrows are crazy, yeah. Oh, the chicken. Yeah, the chickens. Those are thickens. Well, this one's normal. But this is a thicken right here. The other haircut is not it,
Need
Chief.
something?
Well, I mean, you gotta think he is just a farmer, so I'm guessing he doesn't really care too much about his appearance.
Oh, did you need something?
Nope, I don't. I was just looking at your face. We have to get the tiny chicken eggs, by the way. Those are just massive chicken eggs still. I love chickens too. I used to raise chickens. I will eventually raise chickens again once we move out back into the country. I love the thick ones.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
I'm just looking at your chickens. I like that they're distributed in a way that only some of them are thick. Make some cider. I actually like cider. I don't drink alcohol, but I'll have it sometimes. And I used to like the ciders. Because I don't like the taste of beer. But a cider actually tastes okay. You're a farmer IRL? That's pretty sweet. Farmers are awesome. And usually very buff. There are mods for cider? Sheesh. There are mods for everything, I swear. Chickens and bunnies. Yeah, bunnies are cute too. The bunnies we have in this game are, well, most of them are lops. They have like the saggy ears. So the goal for tomorrow, finish the Lore Rim video, maybe work on episode 3, maybe start to try to compile the list. There's so much I want to add, but I know this list needs more playtesting. I guess adding stuff isn't a good idea. I should be patching what I already have. Consistency patching. I always mention it. See, this is what Biggie is talking about. I'm saying it again. This is exactly what he's talking about. I don't want to test it, see what it looks like with it. Just regular Atlanteans. You're an ogre in real life. You're not an ogre, Fiona. I get the joke though. It's a good one. It's been hard trying to catch the stream for a while. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could stream earlier, but sometimes I'm pretty much just stuck streaming the time I do. I do start my time. I started at 5:30 p.m. my time today. I usually start around 5 or 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and for the most part I post it in the Discord too with a timestamp generator, so no matter what time zone you're in, you can click on it and it'll just show the time in your time. So this is the next problem I have to fix. Cider house, that sounds pretty cool.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a... I'm not going to ask again. Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
My last request, actually my last request would be to have some cider. Alright, well, looks like I have some blended roads issues to fix here. But I think I'm done testing for tonight, honestly. The stream has gone off the rails as far as content goes, so it's just you and me having conversations, which is not a bad thing, but it's getting very late, so I have important stuff to finish. And this list isn't going to try to compile itself, so this is unfortunately where I have to call it. I wish I could stream for 8 hours a day, every day, but have a good night, Dennis. Good night, Anzac. It's been a fun stream, honestly. Regardless of the weird issues, it's just a lot of fun. Well, that could actually be the problem there. Good night, Jude. Good night, Darnell. Ullman. Blue Neptune. Have a wonderful night. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't miss anybody there. Fiona. Good night. David. Good night. Telluride. Make mead, wine, and more. Okay. Must be from the mod. Have a good night. Klaus, have a good night. Give me the next song. There it is. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful day, whatever time zone it is. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you did enjoy the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. And I will see y'all in the next one. Thanks again, everyone. I shout out. Peace.